Okay, let's dive back into it. So, yesterday we achieved vacuum, so we can start loading up the steam room. That's nice. But I've been cracking my head. I don't remember. Well, now I do, but yesterday I totally forgot that I was thinking about my O2 situation on the planet. And hey, Jade Emperor, good job. It's nice when you fix stuff. So I was thinking about how did I get last time when I did my super duper like fish factory and everything? What was my main water source? Of course, it was not the natural gas because I was not using that too much in generators. It was there mostly for cooking. And the light bulb flash like 10 minutes after cutting stream, the 3. The resin I boil. Or the sap now. It's gonna turn into a lot of steam that I'm taking out of there. That's where my water came from. That's the thing I need to get going. So if I want to get better chances at not of gassing too much my pea water to keep it and have a high pressure, that's where I have to go. I need to get some food to that 3, get the resin out of there and start cooking it. Problem being, that means I need to set up the right part of the boiler that I didn't want to mess with right now. So we're gonna have to go in there, get that set up before we start filling up water in the place. So it's gonna delay even more the fixing and everything inside of the steam room, sadly, but at least it's gonna give us a source of water that we can use to make a little bit more O2 because the pressure is going down. This, I don't want it to have gas too much. The ferns sure are gonna help, but they're not like the perfect solution. And we're gonna keep going on this side. No. I always forget when I reload. I'm gonna get this out. Now, room size, we got 73 tiles. So if I could do something about it there. I got like 50 more tiles I can use. So probably I need to cut there because this is industrial machinery. Or I remove this tile, move the ladder, put some more doors there, and this could be part of the nature reserve. It wouldn't be super big, but it's just like they need to go across it basically anyway. And I could have something that I need to figure out on this side. So getting the +6 morale on them will let me crank up all the good stuff they have to do. This is almost ready. I want to be sure I don't miss it. Yeah, so even if we achieve the vacuum in there, my problem is there. To do this style. And even though we do those, we're gonna start pressurizing the magma. That's something I'm not a big fan of, because pressure damage is a real problem. So I'm not really sure how I want to tackle that right now. And I was hoping to do it later. But to get more O2, that's probably my best solution. First off, we're gonna go back there, see if the SS rover is ready for another trip. It is, but maybe not on rat bolts. Yeah, we can do it. Okay. We can do 8. So that's 4 to go, 4 to come back. That's good. So we can. So we're gonna do another little trip with that. Be sure we got Trailblazer is there. Rover. Oh, that one's nasty, but I don't care. And Rover. Okay, perfect. So 3, 2, 1, go. We're sending that one out. And begin launch now. Let's go. Select D. No, we're going there first. Okay, good. Almost did a mistake. And now we're still shipping what? We're still shipping cobalt? Not anymore. That's done. That's enough. We're gonna let it shoot what it has left, but that's about it. I don't think we need more. Okay, probably was on their way to there. And the other thing on this planet I totally forgot about, we got fullerene, so super coolant is an option. We just need some petroleum. We got mercury, pea water. We have some petroleum left and right, but really in tiny amounts. I don't really feel like going for a full-on petroleum boiler, so we're gonna do it like the old-fashioned way. Crack up the refineries, and also dig all of this. Because why not? Dudes on this side don't have much work to do. Okay. Stinky, you can come back. There. Wait for it. Okay. And here we go. And close this one. Okay. Other idea is to move those two rockets up here in the void. So we're gonna stop like cooking stuff down here, making a mess. Plus, we're gonna be able to just don't care about whatever happens, like the meteors and everything. Like even if they land there, I don't think they can stay since it's in the red zone. Even if it can stay, we open that up and it's gonna fall way under where they go. So that's gonna be a little thing we're gonna try to do today. Let's say that this is about 20, right? Ah, come on. So 1, 2. Okay. So we're gonna set all rockets up there. Gonna have to reroute a little bit of this. To go all the way there. And also I want to do proper automation for that. But in order to do so, I want to have my tungsten wires so I don't need to melt it and redo it every time. It's getting a bit annoying. Why are you idle? There's plenty of stuff to grab. Oh, because you cannot use that door. Now you can. Deconstruct the rovers. Where are the other ones? There's 2 of those in there. You should be able to build this one, or we're out of ores. Shit. Yeah, the lack of ores is going to become a real problem. I don't want to ship some this way, but I think it's going to be my best solution. Also, I said we remove this and this. You put the ladder on this side now. Well, can't go there because of the pod, so you're gonna have to do the doors a bit weird. It should work. Now they probably want to grab their lunch on the rocket. Yep, that's what they did. Okay. Yeah, so I think I'm not gonna do this for now. This is fine, but I need to plug all of this. So this doesn't go there. Because that's gonna be the joint plate. Ooh, we're getting low on gold also. Okay, I'm gonna have to ship more materials, but we got a bunch of cobalt, so I can use that for a lot of stuff. Oh, Shade Ember, you know, you start something, you know when you start, but you never know when you're gonna end. That's a thing. Alright, make them swim in magma a little bit. Okay, first we're gonna need to put the 2 tiles there. And the idea is start closing this. We finish those wires and all. And once this is done, oh, that's probably the worst thing to use if you got room for it, like under your bomb lilies. What you can do is, let's say you have your farm tiles like that, do a little bucket under it, something like this. You fill that up with whatever liquid you want, and you put Depidizer, thermal sensor. That's the best thing. Like, to give heat, like if you want power to heat ratio, that's probably the best thing you can get. Kinda like what I'm doing on my main base to keep the place from freezing. I have this thing right there set to what, 35, 30. So anytime that this pool comes too low, well, my main loop for the base is going across this. So it's gonna warm it back up, because other stuff is cold and whatnot. So this kind of little contraption can help you out with this. Yeah, I'm not saying it doesn't work. The other thing I don't like about the space heater, the problem is your dupes are gonna go to the space heater every now and then just to protect themselves from cold. So you're gonna lose on dupe labor on that also. That's another thing I don't like about it. Okay, that's cold enough. Yeah, we're basically not steaming the water anymore in there. Okay, if they can't reach it, that's good. Good call. So let's do. Gonna need a pump somewhere down there. Make it out of steel just because I don't want any problems. It's like there. Can dig this out also. Alright, good job. Stinky's digging. That's what he's supposed to do. And we're gonna have a long pipe, but what I'll do is, let's say at this level before we go too high. No way I'm using ceramic for that. Hold on. Like I did it on another run. What I did for the space heater, I actually used it. And what I did is I had like lettuce and mushroom farm, but I didn't want to set up the dupes in Atmo suits to get in there, so they were going in gas masks only. But since that didn't protect them from soggy feet and all that good stuff, the other thing I did is I had a space heater by the entrance on a timer. So when the dupe got in, let's say it took, I don't remember how long to do like all the tasks he had to do in there, but that was the only one that had access, my farmer. So he went in there, did his stuff, that turned on the space heater. So right as he went out, got to it, got warmed up, removed soggy feet. Hey, if it works, it works. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, that works. The nasty thing about space heater also, for like the way you're using it, is chlorine is such bad to like transfer thermals and everything. It's gonna take a minute to warm it high enough that your lilies are good. But they look like they're almost all growing. We got what, 1 or 2 left that are not growing in there? Okay, so let's do I want, let's say, 2 refineries. It's been forever since I've done that. Okay, nice. I don't see like a thermal sensor or anything. You just manage it by hand, and when it's all done, you turn it off. Sorry. Refinery does that over? Yeah, it overeats. Okay, we're gonna use steel, but they're gonna be, let's say, there and there. So whatever poops out of there is gonna be good enough to save the thing. Now this pipe is gonna go this way. We're gonna want metal tiles all around to transfer the heat of the dripping water. We're gonna need a gas pump to get the natural gas out, but we're gonna want to leave a little bit of pressure. Safety roof, naphtha blob. Here we go. And on the way out, we're gonna store it somewhere higher. I don't think I want to go all the way up there with the other stuff. So maybe just put it like somewhere under here, and if we need it, we can pump it out. Yeah, it's not that bad. Let's do that. Yeah, sure. That's another factor. The hour of the day you start your build, sometimes it's okay, you know what? I don't give a shit, just make it work. Yay, more spaghetti. And then go up here, something like that. Let's stay under the volcano just in case. Now we do something like this. There. Another pump. Another pipe. Bridges where required. That's basically it. Then doors. And power. Okay. So they'll work to that. There's a lot to do, and this still has 2.9 cycles to go. Wow. Okay. Back to the tree planet. Can remove this. Boop. And you guys are doing the cleaning. I'm not a fan of it, but you do you, I guess. As soon as the rovers land, they're gonna be in charge. There's a bit left of digging. I think it's time that we submit our bioscan to see our little friend in there. That's the water. That's the... Let's just do this. I want to drain all the liquid that's in there. Please finish the naphtha out. Oh, now it's draining the ethanol. Shit. Oh, it's doing 50-50. That's even worse. Okay, so let's set up to load this zone. Seriously, why are you not doing it? Oh, P0? Okay, fine. You can do it. Maybe do this one. We're gonna need to go from this side, dig this to do it. Anyway, we don't want to. We got a bit of rock, but I'll save it for the pipage and everything. So, loop check. You guys are going into this. Then you go into the whole wild world around and around, but here's the problem. You need to go up there too. We don't really need, no, we need this one to fill the water in there. So that's one thing that's gonna have to happen. But I'm using the, wow, okay, I'm making quite a mess with this, so it goes up. It goes out. If it's too cold, this is gonna cool down. Put it in there, average the temperature, go out, do the loop. Well, I could use this one when I'm done loading. I don't really feel like it. There must be a better solution to that. No one? Seriously? Come on, Stimpy. Zoomy, what the fuck are you guys doing? We want to see our friend. And also see how we can manage the box around it. Oh, that's one. And I didn't see the third one yet. Anytime now. Come on, Stimpy. Don't go give the tree a hug, okay? And also need to plan how my pipe is going to go out of there. With the bathroom under, that might be a problem, but I think we can just go down here, and loop all the way. We're going to have to cut in there. Me no likey. Ah, come on. Okay, at least it's only pea water. I'm not losing my resin there. Is there any? Sap, there's 3 kilos, that's it, and 2 kilos. Okay, we got 5 kilos, give or take. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do some smashy smashy with the friendo, but hopefully not too much. And the bottles, the bots are gonna take care of them when they come back. Oh, that's the other one. Okay. How do I deal with that? Okay, at least now the water's not going out. Is it only pea water and sap? Yes, okay. So we're gonna be able to carve it out. This can go away. Come on. It's not break time. What else are they building? Okay, well, we can start carving this out, I guess. At least up to there. What else? Gonna need the battery. I think the battery, I'm gonna dump it on the... no. Cause... okay, now let's do the battery there. We're still good on the steel. Okay, that wire, you know what? We're not gonna change it. But from there on, I'm gonna go cobalt since it's a bit more resistant to melting. And we're gonna let's do this. So we can get into the transformer on this side. So from here, we're gonna go up. And anyway, I'm gonna want it to go all the way there. To do those guys and the plate there. Now this is gonna need to change for a little bridgey bridge like this. I think I can still put the temp sensor behind that, but I'm not sure. Let me check. Yeah, we're gonna use steel because just to be safe, and boom. Good. And I want at least one shift plate right there. Let's do 3 like this. Just to help spread the heat a bit faster, since I'm not gonna have much going on in there. But the other idea is, once I'm done solidifying a bit of this, we can come here, put a sweeper, and do a bunch of rails in there and use that as a debris chiller to at least get it down to something a bit more decent. That should be coming from this side. Or are we looking on our... oh. So that's gonna be coming out this way. I don't want to pass into the plate, so we're gonna bridge over. And we're out. Well, do we have any like big ugly wires left, or we already changed everything? We pretty much changed everything. Okay. That's gold, gold, steel, steel. It would be nice if I had some iron left around, but worst case I'm gonna use the gold. So we can do the bridge and gold right there. That was harvested. Good job. So you're gonna be turning to salt, table salt forever now. There was no seed, sadly. And I don't think we have any seeds for that anyway left at home. We had only one. So there's no shipping another seed in the options we have. I almost want to make all of that a vacuum. Like have another tile there, and move the ladders so we can put another blob right here and have all of that vacuumed out. So all of my CO2 would fall to the ferns and give me more O2. That's a thing that could work, I think. I just need to... Okay, we're not gonna do that at 5 because they got other stuff to do first, but yeah, we're gonna look at this just a little bit. So if we do that, this one would go there. We put one there. One there, not yet, because they're gonna trap themselves like idiots. And then we can just put a pump here. Use another filter like that. Ship the chlorine inside of this for salt brine purposes, and the CO2 or whatever else, just poof, push it on this side. No, the tile goes there. I like that. Let's do it. So we're gonna have like a double safety there in case something goes super wrong. Not that it ever happened, but it is. Oh, that's a dangerous one. Let's dig this out. Because I'm gonna forget there's a pocket of CO2 left there. I'm gonna start digging and exploding because of this thing, keeping it there. Nah, 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 nah. You're not getting me that easy. And the print, come on, give me nothing useful. Let's ship Blossom on the secondary planet just in case. If we ever want to move there and do some stuff, that's going to be food. We're going to have water anyway. There's plenty at the bottom of the map. Okay, can you do this? Okay. Good. And the other thing I forgot that I wanted to do is, well, first we're gonna get this out since it's not needed. Gonna finish this. Remove those guys. At least they can go like the other way around. It's a bit longer stretch, but it's something at least. Did I allow manual use on that? No. Should I? Not now. Come on, guys. Okay, so that solves this part. This is gonna get built. This is gonna get dug out. We're gonna move the new vacuum zone all the way up there. And that starts to look like it. We just need to also keep on draining this. That's gonna take a minute. But once that this is drained out, all of that is gonna come down. Now the thing we want to do with this is we want to have a drop of food right there. And none of those two has demo, right? Yeah, okay, now whoops, Zoomy got demo, perfect. So we can remove the light from the top. We're gonna be able to put a little dumper right there. Probably gonna carve this all out, kill the puff. I need to keep this closed. Now we'll want to put probably insulated tiles on this line. No, I don't care because this is gonna vacuum out anyway. So I don't care. Okay. Good. Now in the next things of let's do some pip shenanigans, we're gonna do two doors. One little game lets me do it right there, and do a little bit more pip stuff on this side. I'm not sure why I got drywall there, but doesn't need to be. Safest way, safest way, safest way. That sucks, cause that's a, yeah, you see it's not moving anymore. Okay, that's nice. So basically those doors are mechanical airlocks with a cuter design. Fine. I can deal with that. Like, so basically the optimal choice for now, I think, would be to remove this, get back the other riser up there, and with that one we could just push all of this air inside of the base. There, sure, it's too much, it's gonna be pop to your drum, but if we spread it across all of this, it should be fine. So they got a bit of stuff. Yeah, so I'm gonna give them this one to do, and we're gonna go see how's the refinery coming up. They're coming on. Okay. In there, we're gonna need drywall. Let's doodly do this. Just to remember, I need to put a blob there. And then we're gonna do it orange, because anyway, it's gonna be a huge fart in there. Gonna need a pump. And we're gonna go Atmo sensor, because I want to keep a minimum of pressure in there to keep the stuff cold. And then the pipe is gonna go join this line. Wait a minute. We're gonna have to see, because maybe... No, they go in, they're pushed down, they walk, they do their things, and then they go back out. So technically, if it's a vacuum in there when we start, there's no reason that they have to fly in there. And I'm not sure if it does something, but why not? We're gonna put them a little light on top to light up both stations. I'm not quite sure this one doesn't change anything, but just in case, we'll give them a little light. There. And this needs power, of course. That wire... yeah, problem is if this needs to run and those two run at the same time, we're gonna have problems. And do I have another line I could break down? This one's already overloaded. This one is overloaded. This one... Not sure why you got 2,000 on... Oh, you're doing all the B stuff? Yeah, so long story short, I don't really have any more power lines I could try to bring down. They're all quite loaded. Shit. Okay. Well... I want to put more transfo, it's going to be up there. I don't like that. Like, I don't want to redo all of this. Or, hear me out. We got something there. That's a quick setup. Okay, so let's make them do a bit more ladders. So we can continue the carving of the place. And we're gonna make a little box that looks something like that. Well, we got so much pressure in there, it's barely doing anything. Problem is, this is 800 watts, right? Yeah. And those guys are 480 each, right? Yeah. Well, I could run only one. I don't really need to run two out there. That could do it. Without having to do another tamer and whatever, just need to bring a wire from... Ooh. Well, there's this, pipe block, there's this, like it doesn't... Okay, the two pumps are never working, so let's get those out of the equation right now. Yes, we got 800 on it. Like, worst case, we need to keep the battery higher if we want to do that. So let's say 60 instead. And we can wire it from here. Up to there. And that can all go bye-bye. Well, you know what? If we're going to do it like that, we're going to do this and this and this. Bam. And worst case, I don't think it works to run it only off the natural gas it's gonna make, but maybe with the natural gas we're getting out of this, we could do a little bit of something, find out a solution with natural gas generator. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. We're gonna crack something with pressure damage here, and it's not gonna be fun. And the problem comes from this guy, those two guys, pooping out their pea water on this side. Because normally pea water should only go this way to drip from this one, and clean water on this side to drip this way. So we're gonna do a little wall there to be sure that it only ever is gonna go this way with the pea water, and this should be only clean water dropping in. Anyway, we're gonna need to do a little bit of drywall here so we keep the water, and then it's gonna drip under. So we're gonna go super thematic with that. We're gonna do yellow for the pea water that's gonna be under, and blue, no, not pastel. Ugh. And blue, because there's going to be a layer probably of clean water that piles up. So at least that's going to stay, then it's going to drip. We don't care, we don't lose it when it drips. It's going to land there and keep cooling down all of that stuff. At least that's the plan. And I want to be sure, yeah, I thought I did it. This line I wanted 5 to. Alright, they got a lot of stuff to do. We can go back to the tree planet. And the rocket is going to be there very shortly. Perfect. We need more sand. So let's do another 40 of those, I guess. Okay, Stimpy's cleaning the place, but he's gonna get help real soon. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Need to not forget to do this. For the ethanol dropping, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and almost one more. I don't want to build 6 valves because, no, I think I have the plastic for it. Do I? Plumbing, meter. Yeah, we got plenty of plastic. That's not a problem. Okay, so we're gonna do it right there. We doodly doodly do. The other way around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna do those guys right here. Three drainers. Liquid pipe in whatever realm, we don't care. And you all got to go drop right here. So we're gonna use this line. And those guys need power. There we go. So we're going to be ready to drop ethanol in there. Bots can do that, so they're going to help. They can only carry 1 bottle at a time, but it's not that bad. I think most of the stuff in there I can make it with the little bots, because basically we need to make a pump. They can do that. Wires, they can do the basic one. I don't think they can do the huge ones. Because the more I think about it, what I'd like to do with that, because I want to remove this big one, because this one, my problem is those, when they blast off, they're going to melt it anyway. And I was thinking maybe something along the lines of going straight across this, like we make 1 power thingy there, 1 power thingy there. We just tile down and push a little bit in here and just go smack onto this one. We would just go across this line. So we can remove from there to there. I think it's going to be less materials, but I'm not sure. And the problem I have with that is, anyway, I don't think they're going to let me build it there. Nope, because of this tile. Well, that's even better. I don't even need to unlock that. We're going to open this up, put that thing in, and no, that's not true. It's not going to work. Yeah, the water is going to get pushed when I build the tile, so we're good. Can construct this one. Gonna make sure that that door is locked for now. We have a rocket in orbit, thank you. Now gotta keep in mind, okay, I got 2 places I can dump 1, so 1, 2. Number 3 is gonna have to wait. Okay, they're doing it good. There we go. I did them in steel again. Shit. I should have done them in some metal ores. I guess it's gonna be steel for the conveyor rails. Don't have much choices. How are we looking? Well, we could use gold for a good chunk of it. I don't like it, but gotta do what you gotta do. Now this goes up, over, and in there. That's good. Okay, this can go away now. And we're gonna see what kind of room size we got there, but I think we're gonna be fine. $88. We got room to improve. Probably grab the shower with it. So we're gonna do this little. Let's do airflow. Just in case. No, I don't want to do airflow. I need to use more regular tiles. I need a mushroom seed right there, and a pip to get in there. Okay. And you see where that is going, I guess. Poof, 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 poof. Mushroom all the way down there. So even if we run out of meal lice, berry sludge, our guys won't die of starvation. That's the idea behind it. Know what? It would be even better if I remove the insulated tiles and I have a way better control on this temp instead, because that would help keep them cool. Plus they would be deeper in CO2. They would make like tiny little pits for each and every one of them. But that means I have to be real tight on temp control of that. I'm not sure if I like it. Because if I put them at the same level of the ferns, basically with the pot, the ferns are going to suck out the CO2 and my mushrooms are not going to grow. So I need to sink them at least one down. Problem I see with that is if I don't sink that, if I sink them down and this is not well controlled enough, we're going to cook everything in the base. Okay, those can come higher a bit. We don't need those anymore. Oops. Okay, they're working on it. Good. And yeah, smack a smack a smack. You can tone that down too. Cool. We're gonna have enough sun for now. Now, next thing in line is gonna be... Well, they need to finish this to drop the thing. Need to finish this so we can vacuum this place, but that's not stopping us from doing anything. We can come on down and sweep all of the mess we got in there. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do granite drywall on the top part. Because we got plenty of it. That's gonna be priority 3. Here we go. Just because we can. Okay, so those guys are busy for quite some time. Those still got... Here we go. Ice. Didn't ice call it? We're gonna have... And we got water on top. Perfect. Everything worked as planned. Ooh, that might be a problem. Okay, we'll figure it out later. So while they're busy at that, I'm gonna go refresh my teeth, stretch my legs, and we'll be right back. And I am right back. So I guess I forgot to speed it up. Yeah, well, anyway. It's not a race. We got time. We're just having fun at that point, messing around with stuff. So with that in mind, first we're gonna look at our print to see what we got. Hard digging, I don't care. No, I said I didn't want any farther in the sleepers. Don't really need a cook. I need operator ranchers for that, so you're out. Bye-bye. And what I was about to say is, with that in mind, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna sink the shrooms one under and try to mess around with the temperatures there to be able to control enough. Worst case, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have a third aquatuner in there ready to take over another loop if something happens. Hey Trainwreck, congrats on being first to claim first today. How's it going? Not great? Only game stuff or some IRL bullshit? Don't have to answer if you don't want to. Okay, life being life. Okay, that should work. Okay, I don't want any of you two going there now. Do the other stuff. Bots are gonna take care of the cleanup. Ooh. I've never locked those doors. I didn't know they were going red with a little lock. That's cool. I want that on my doors. I want to be able to build those. That's cool. You can see at a glimpse, like, okay, is it locked or something? Well, okay, fine. It's kind of hard to miss the big padlock right there, but still, that's way cooler. Where's Zumi? Okay, right there. So now we're supposed to have a nature reserve for those guys. Yes. Okay, so the risk of them blowing a tantrum is pretty much none now. Well, we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we go 500 on each. You're gonna be requesting ethanol, a copy pasta, and you're gonna be 500 too. Oh, and that was all in this rock. So we're gonna get all of those rocks, and with basically that being non-insulated tiles, it's just dumb to use insulated tiles there. So we're gonna get back all of that stuff by using granite on those. And flower pot galore. Nice, it worked. Thought I went way too fast for that. So yeah, that's cool. That's gonna give us like little backup food if something goes wrong. Worst case, it's gonna make rot piles that are gonna have gas that are gonna give us O2. So one way or another, it's not a waste. At least that's how I like to see it. Anyway, I don't plan on bringing home the mushrooms that are around here. I don't plan on bringing home too much stuff, actually. Well, everything is going to be in there. Okay, you know what? Let's make it nice. We're going to remove this also. Hey, Bonds. Cheers. How's it going? Okay, we got a lot of projects going, so even the robots for now are not going to be allowed in there, at least for now. First module, you mean like your molten rocket? Well, exploded rocket, I suppose. Hey, Singer. What's up? It's been a minute, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Didn't catch you all week. There we go. So bots are gonna help on that instead. That's perfect. Wait, we're not Wednesday? Oh shit. That's gonna be a long week. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of those. Well, last week it was, I think it was Wednesday. I thought we were Thursday. I was hoping we were Thursday, but in my head we were Tuesday or something like that. Yeah. We're far from needing to mow the lawn up here. Snow is gone, but nothing's growing yet. Salut Fluo. Wednesday. Well, you're gonna be in Wednesday sooner than me, so you could tell me. You'll be Wednesday in like what, 4 hours now? Well, at the end of May, we're gonna switch roles. But for now, you're still ahead. Actually, if that works, I like it. If it doesn't work, well, we'll blame bad ideas and move on to something else. Okay, I would like to get this thing going a bit faster, so let's do 7 on everything that touches vacuuming this zone. Alright, Singer. Thanks for dropping by. Hopefully catch you this week. Wow. When brain doesn't want to brain. Okay, this one's gonna be prio. And now I got like way too much naphtha there to do that. Bullshit. Okay, we're gonna redo this. Down. Come on. Really? I'm totally out of ores. That sucks. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Can't believe I'm doing that out of steel. Yuck. Okay, let's just cut power to this real quick. Oh, it's because my stuff is all down there, right? Yeah, I got 14 do I have iron ore in there? Okay, there's not much left. So iron ore, we're quite done. But all my gold amalgam has been mupped in there. Shit. Okay, well, guess that means we're gonna have to give back access to at least to the robots so they can go down there and bring it where we're gonna need it. Alright, that's looking better, but ooh, shit, that's toasty. It's not toasty enough to... Wait, what? Whoopsies. Disable. And go to steel. Thank you. There's steam and all in there now. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Well, I can do a filter. Yeah, we're gonna do it like that. So we're gonna have... First, you're not pumping unless you're above like max pressure. We don't care. So what's gonna happen in there now? We're gonna have a gas pipe that goes out. Let's go insulated, just in case. We're gonna have a gas pipe going up there, let's say. We're gonna do bridges like that. Boom, boom. The valve goes this way. And the loop goes loop-de-loop like this, and then goes out and can join which day we are. Let me look at the corner of my screen. April 14. Anything special I'm missing? It's your birthday, something like that? Over. Okay. I was like, what? How steel is overheat. God damn it. Okay. That might not have been the best plan. You can't type in chat. What kind of bullshit is that? What is celebrated on April 14? National Dolphin Day? You could not say that? Seriously? What's wrong with Dolphin Day? Well, there were a few options, but I think the Dolphin Day is the funniest one. Okay, I didn't plan on needing some cooling loop for that, and I really don't want to have to. This should start flowing a little bit and give us a chance at cooling down. How's the power coming? They still got a way to go. And plumbing is mostly done, but I don't have power on this one. Okay. So we're gonna give you a little power thingy because it's better to pump with power apparently. Nope, not like that. There we go. Nope. And nope, that doesn't need to exist. Thank you. And we're making a bunch of sulfuric gas. Oops. Yeah, it's kind of toasty in here. Did we just have another explosion? Oh yeah, that's why. We just had an explosion. So maybe we got more niobium around. Oh, I'm not tracking it. Wow, we're up to 20 kilos. Keep going. The Aqua Tuner is still way out of reach, but one day... Ablin can kill Titanic sunk. Wow. Okay, well, that's not the good ones, but Cake, I can deal with Cake. And yeah, I kind of understand that you didn't want to say that it's like National Pussy Eating Day in chat, Fluo, but too bad I said it. Sue me. Alright, so those are mushrooms. When they get planted, they should get growing a little bit. Okay, we're gonna tone that down to a 4. So it's when they have nothing else to do, they're gonna do it. What? I said nothing wrong. People are allowed to eat cat in some places, right? Nothing I care about, and we don't want a Dartle just going around for no reason. Not at least on this planet, but on the main planet, sure, why not? There's no space exposure there, so we can plan ahead a bit and do this. We can carve this out. Now the idea was to get the plate there. I might regret having chat on the screen, but whatever. If I get a strike, I get a strike. I don't care. Good one. I won't read it out loud. Deal? So we can have this one there. We want to replace this one. So this wire will be able to go there and there. And then we're gonna go just across like this. Gonna destroy this one. I don't want to do a mess, but I wanted to deal with that quick. Now, best point is gonna be pump. And probably, you know what, I'm just gonna take the pea water, pump it into my Timbleweed right there, and that's it. I'm not gonna waste like time trying to snake out a pipe to bring it in there. Nope, not happening. Talking about snaking pipes, if we want to load up that cooling loop, an easy way to do it will be to have a little thing. We don't even need a bridge, we got a buffer tank. So we're gonna go from this side all the way down there. With a bumper and wires. There we go. So that's gonna give them something to do. Not that they already have enough, but okay. This I wanted to happen faster. Can you first unable to bottle and copy pasta so they can, when I forget to do this, they can still go and get it. This is for my NAFTA. I want that done before the other one, so I can make my blob there and start that pump. So we're gonna clean all of this zone into a vacuum too. And this is still decent on the temp, that's fine. Yay! Anyone? Come on. Okay, rover's on the way. So this, we do this there. We need more wires on this side. You know what? Let's cancel those. Cancel this one. And those. Those are gonna stay gold, but the other ones are gonna go to cobalt. Because everything the dupes see, I want it to be cleaner and nicer with decor. But all the other stuff they don't see, I don't mind. We're gonna switch to cobalt and use it. It's gonna be there, 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 and all the way to this one. And all of this can be cobalt too, and all of that thingy is gonna go away so we don't melt it when we blast off. And we're doing good. I was expecting to be much lower than that. That's cool. Good. So, what else? Guys are doing this. Ethanol is coming in. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need this one set to 400 now. And reset. Good. So once that they're all done, we're going to be done loading this up. I have more than enough because we had 5 tons of ethanol being shipped out. Let's just give it a little chance if we can get rid of the naphtha in there, but I think we're good now. That was not, yeah, okay, so now it's only ethanol. Good. So at least they're gonna pick bottles of 200 instead of almost nothing. Because we need a little bottle right there. Here we go. Someone do this. Thank you, Stimpy. Hurry up. Okay, don't go too far. You need to empty it. Okay, zoom. Teamwork. Each one task. I can deal with that. And now you are gonna pump this zone. Here we go. So now that's going to be a vacuum too. That's going to ship a ton of CO2 into my furnace that can process it into more breathability. And PO2, I don't care. The O2 is just going to go back to where it should be. No, this is fine. Okay. It's a bit concerned, but for no reasons. That's gonna take a minute to pump out also. Well, we're only in little grams, but with 3 gases. Wait, we don't have PO2 in there? Okay, wait. That's cool. I can deal with that. This is almost done. Good. Okay, so order of operation, we're gonna let this vacuum out. Then we're gonna close this and start carving our way to under there. Try to tile this in. Basically, we're gonna need to make a little other bypass. Well, I can do that right away, because the idea is gonna be this, this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. So we can do that right away. Close this. Do I need something else in there for now? Don't think so. Those are ready, those are warm, and those are still cold. Perfect. Everything's going as planned. Can take out those two. Put one more there. Let's do it faster. I want to get that. But now we can't access. Good job. Well, you know what we can do also? We can just do something. No, because I don't want to prove. Do I dare try to break this one to go and tile this one up? Or the magma is gonna push the O2, because if I break vacuum in there, I'm gonna cry. At least let's close this, and then maybe we can try. Worst comes to worst, this one is gonna have to pump like those 85 milligrams with the space we got there. It should not be too hard. Well, I know it's not gonna be able to catch it, because this is gonna block it under. But the problem is, it's gonna make this touch this and cook everything in there. We're gonna lose temp control. So if I want to try that kind of stuff, I better have like insulated tiles there at least first, so that disaster would be kind of contained. I think that's the best way to do it. And we're already done with chlorine almost, right? Nice. So it's gonna go faster. Okay. You're done. Thank you for your service. Same for you. Just to be safe, yeah. Limit reached and limit reached. Good. Okay, you guys are still on this. So let's up the priority of that just a little bit. Anyway, I'm not gonna start loading my loop right away, because I need part of this loop to drop the... Yeah, I need a part of this loop. Or do I? Yeah, that's part of my loop, right? Yeah, because I need a part of this loop to load up the water in there. So that's not happening right now. Other than that, once we remove this, what is it supposed to be? Lost in the spaghetti. So this goes with this one for sure. Okay, it comes back down. So it goes there, but then where did I go with this? Oh, I think I just plug into this one and go this way, yeah, and zoom and there, across those two, and back into the tank. Okay, figured it out. Nice. Now, next one. Is gonna be getting the cooling loop to whatever we're gonna do up here. So I need to finish clearing that. Good job. There's 2 tons left. It should not be too long. Are we still shipping stuff? Hopefully not. No, okay. So you can turn off. And you, no, I do it with automation, please. You can turn off. Okay. Yeah, there's micro bits of steam in there. Yeah. And the power lines. Okay, no, we're making a mess because all of that water is dropping down now. If we want to do a mess, let's do it properly. Oh, there was more fern. Oh no. What are we gonna do? That kind of sucks. I would like to have those on the other planet. Okay, they're working on it. Good job. And technically, bots should be able to come and grab all that junk and bring it to the central. And here, I don't mind because nothing is heavier than crude. Well, on this map, because I don't have bionics, so we're fine. As long as this stays at the bottom, nothing should go wrong. Okay. Let them work on that. Okay, and now we're good. Okay, so automation wise, no, that's the thing. I want this one's gonna work as soon as it can, when it can. For now, I want those guys to run full steam, but later on, I'm gonna want to do some automation with those guys. So maybe what I do for now is I wire them up together. Something like this. I go down, let's say there. That's not gonna work, it's too high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. We're gonna do it there since we got little scaffolding. Bring this down and just give myself a switch so if it gets too toasty or anything, I can fix it just by turning them off. That's an option. Now we need this to vacuum out. Wow, that was a pocket. Oh, you... Who saw that before me and said nothing? Oh boy, no wonder it's taking forever, but the chlorine is gone. Okay, wait. You got a thumbs up, so you feel appreciated now? Oh, look at that. The rover is having less stress. Ain't that beautiful? Here we go. No, please don't leave junk around here. It might get warm later by accident, so let's be safe. And we're starting to pressurize, so I'm not gonna risk it and crack that one open. Problem is, those are toasty. Well, those I don't care because I'm gonna drip my water on this side, but... This one's toasty, so when the water touches, it's gonna it's gonna steam a bit, and that's gonna be a long shit to cool down. Okay, let's look at the print, change our mind a little bit. Maybe there's something cool. Not really. Well, Max, being animal lover, could be a contender for a sleeper, but Anemic on top of the PJs, he's gonna be running backwards. Ooh, Nush Bean. I don't remember why, but I wanted some of those. And I destroyed the last one I had. Why was that? Okay, gonna have to think a bit about it. Let's go back, because it was for this planet, but I don't remember why. Nush Bean, Nush Bean, Nush Bean. Why did I need a bean? Oops, rocket's in orbit. Let me in! Let me in! Come on, rocket. Chup chup. That's why I don't like to put dupes in those rockets, because I forget. Here we go. Close the place. Why did I... Okay, we're gonna... No, we're gonna let them do it. Why did I need a Nush Bean? Well, it's probably food stuff. I know you can make tofu out of it, but isn't there something in there? I can't replace spice stuff with Nush Bean. No. I didn't want to make spicy tofu. Why did I want a Nush Bean? Because long story short, I had one that I saved on a little pedestal like somewhere there, and at one point I just went, oh, you know what, fuck it. And I remember after that being mad because I was like, ah, man, I could use that for XYZ, but I don't remember for what I wanted it. And now I don't want to take it if I don't need it. Because anyway, it's just gonna rot there. Why did I want a bean? There's no way I was looking at curried beans. Forget it, that's not happening. What was I thinking? Honestly, I don't remember. Well, this one is supposed to... it's not allow manual use anymore. Well, if I allow manual use on this one... No, they're gonna do that stupid loop. Because I was about to say, like, if I just take them, put them in there, and we're gonna be fine. Well, what I can do is put it in there. We're gonna do cooking ingredients. Nush beans. So you guys can take them if whatever, I have some that arrives from somewhere. But we're gonna take those. Take them in. And move them right now, right there. Mr. Sweeper Redo is gonna put that in my freezer. Oh, wait, bullshit. I got stuff that rots now in there. Okay, yeah. We need to split my cooling loops, but that's not happening. But that's why you add... Why do I have O2 in there? What the... How? Oh shit. Is Oxalite on this line? Did I cross stream some point? Okay, wait, from up here... We're getting... God, that's a mess. No, that's dumping there, that's not getting... Okay, no, from here, we should get the meat only. There's no reason to get Oxalite in this one, right? Sublimators are not in there. Okay. Well, there's an easy way to fix, sort of, the vacuum, but it sucks. But gotta do what you gotta do. The fuck unreachable, guys. You can come in with your suits, I know it. Just do what you gotta do. You gotta go out there, come back in there, and you can do it. Don't fuck with me. Are we out of fuel? No. Here we go. You see, you just need to want it a little bit and you can do it. Okay, next. We do a tile there. But I still need to double check my lines because that means I have Oxalite coming from somewhere. It's not from upstairs. And down here we jump over. So those two should not be touching. This we're jumping over. Those two should not be touching. And you're coming from this one. You don't have sublimators. And this one. Okay, it's those four. Or this one. That's the problem. Those guys are grabbing Oxalite. This guy's grabbing Oxalite from this one. That's my problem. Because those guys... No, this one should be on this line. Not this line. Because there's no Oxalite being made down there. Here we go. So all of that is gonna dump in there. The rot piles are going in this one. And whatever food dumps in there, I don't care that much. Worst case, they're gonna come and pick it up from the pool there. But at least we're not gonna break the seal on our thing, because yeah, it's just this one guy. Or I remove this one. Oh, anyway, I need to redo a bunch of this because I'm starting to think we're not sucking out enough CO2 out of that. Probably gonna need more alveoveras, but probably we got a few of those mutated seeds here and there. Come on. Like, worst case, I'm gonna destroy this one, but I don't want to. Cheers. Oh yeah, that's getting close to needing a refill, but I want to fix this mess first. Guys, do I have to red alert the whole place until someone does that? I'll do it. Don't make me tap that button. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna move at least this to there. Gonna remove this one. No, you idiot. Relocate there. Now, is someone gonna do it? Yeah, Mary's on it. Okay. Yeah, there's still Oxalite there. I see the thing poofing. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we grab everything in there, drop it there. Deconstruct the tile, because at some point I've seen like the alveo seeds in there, and I was like, how am I getting seeds in that bucket? And what poor pips, they're just living the dream, doing like whatever they feel like doing inside of the base. Okay, their great-grandfather was sacrificed to the planting of some stuff, but okay, now we redo it. We need a tile of frozen. Where is it? There. Need to move this out. Okay, you want to die there or you get out? Your choice, but right now. Ooh, that's not stupid. I could drop a Mimica in there to help those guys grow faster. We can do that. Okay, buddy, you get out or you stay there. You die there. Fine, don't care. I don't care, guys. You stay there, you're dead. You're gonna become meat. That's it. Pip. Don't play that. Well, anyway, Pip is supposed to be in the kitchen, so I'm gonna have to move it again after anyway. Oh, come on, fuck off, guys. Do it. Thank you. And we have a vacuum, and everything's gonna start freezing back. Life is gonna be wonderful. You, sir, are not supposed to be up there. So let's get someone to do it. And this is gonna be the same thing as this. Good. Just like if nothing happened. That still doesn't tell me why I needed an Ashbean. Why did I need an Ashbean? Right, well, anyway, if I'm not mistaken, the Ashbean is going to be safe and sound in the freezer there, so whatever, don't care. And if I remember why I wanted one, well, we're going to figure it out. That's a lot of crap to get back in. Okay, wait, are you taking the plant tusk? No, okay. That's going to be less crap to get back in. Yeah, there was 300, okay, there was still 300 kilos of oxalite in there, so that's exactly it. That's why the vacuum got broke. Okay. Remember, kids, don't cross the stream. Bon Snow, because, well, to make the banquet hall, you always need to have some sort of entertainment in there. With those tables sitting 3 dupes at a time, my goal being to have about 12 at the time in there, well, I got a lot of room for entertainment. I like to have the arcade machine. I started that, I think it was during my Dino Lab run. I like to have the arcade machine in the banquet hall, because anyway, I could not use the phones back then because I was on base game. So I just kept it there as like, used to do that, so why not do it again? Just for fun. It's not required, but I like it. And the jukebox is a bit too big. At one point I thought to squeeze it one to the left, remove the phones, and make like a little phone room somewhere, like a little hall there. But with the way like my power wire is a super duper mess, and it's quite stretched, like I was trying to find a way to have another line just for some of that stuff downstairs when I was looking at that, and basically I'm out of lines. Each and every one of those are either A, overloaded, or B, quite at the limit of it. Yeah, I could like get in, put one more again, but one more line is not gonna do me much. The real big thing I could do, if I can figure out a way that would be like half smart to do it, would be to get in there and put like one of those junk plates somewhere under here to get the main wire out, go across all of that, and be able to reach this with my main spine. But that's a lot of bullshit. Holy shit, Yan, you almost got banned. Hopefully I didn't. No, okay, I got the good one. Oof. Welcome in, welcome in. I had one of those dumb like stream boo bot. Yeah, it's too toasty in there. Okay, we're gonna have to change that later. Well, once we have like more pressure also, it's gonna help. Maybe the pipe coming in, we could use it as a bit of a coolant, now that I think about it. If instead of doing that, we do plumbing with radiant like this. Wait, that doesn't need to be 9. If instead I do something like this. Hey, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I thought you already did before. Oh well, now we know. How dare you wait that long? Okay, let's get back there a little bit. How's our things going? We're almost done with the cleanup. That's cool. And we got the vacuum on this side. One other refill. Okay, so we can mop this one out. Not yet. You know what? I'm gonna try my luck. We're gonna wait till... yes, we can still get in. Okay, I want to finish cleaning this. Do I want more shift plates in there? I don't think so, because anyway, I don't have that much material for that. So we're gonna keep it like that. We need to finish all those wires. What's that? No liquid output. What? Ooh, okay. We're gonna do that quick. While we're in there, we don't need a conveyor chute in there, because we're gonna bring in liquids, not solids. So this doesn't need to exist. And we can have one there. I thought I had some wolframite. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, we'll do steel just in case. I don't want it to melt, but anyway, this is going to be P0. We're not going there yet. And I saw that. There's a little bit of pipe left there that we're going to get out of there. Bye-bye. Okay, this is going to be done. Nope. Everything up top needs to be done, because basically I'm sealing the top about now, except... No, we got the rail out. Power is going to be managed from there. Those I'm going to be able to build from inside with some ladder work and everything, because I don't know yet how and what kind of ores I got left to do it. So I don't want to commit to anything right now at least, but at least that's going to be done. Now, since we have vacuum on both sides though, this one's going to go. So once they're done building all of this... Oh, they can do automation wire? I didn't think they could. Oh well. That's nice to know. So we're gonna mop this out, move this nest. Wait, he died without giving an egg? No way you got... Okay, no, we're safe. Okay. Ooh. Got concern for... Oh, and you had some food. Yes. Okay, so that's good. If the puff keep dying in front of the tree eats the meat, and I get free sap. That works for me. Cancel this. Now there's one bit left there. Okay. Overlay check because we're closing the top part. Pip plant, I don't care. Radiation, I don't care. Shipping. We're gonna shipping this way. That's good. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it. Move it on the side so it has a bit of chill before it goes. I don't think I got the iron for that, but I got the gold. So we're gonna do that one out of gold. From there to there to there. No. Like this. That works. But not if we do it at priority 0. So that's gonna be it. We don't need this one. We're just gonna do it like that. Boop. Here we go. Okay, so that's one thing. That's gonna go. It's gonna go around, out this way. Whatever we get from this side is gonna go out this way, then chill and get zoop shipped out away. Good. So conveyor rails for the top part, I think we're good once this is done. Automation, we need all of those together. This one just runs when it can run, so that's good. After that, suits don't care, room don't care, decor, farming, germ, vent. We don't have stupid pipes left anywhere. No, that's good. Plumbing, I don't have an overflow on this one. Okay, so for this one, what I need to do is a little bridge like this. And once that the bridge is in, I need to get the water out of there. So what we're gonna do, I didn't want to do that. Okay, at least first it's a vacuum. I just don't build the tile because I don't want this abyssalite to drop in there. Okay. Back to the pipe. So yeah, we can do it this way, go out like that, so at least like everything there's gonna be done, and then when this is all solidified and whatever, we can just clean it, no problem. So plumbing wise, we're gonna go insulated like this, and that's my way out. Just need to cut there. So that's how it's gonna work. But I need another pipe coming down. Because I can't reverse this pipe. That'd be cute if it works, but I'm sure it's gonna be a super nightmare. Here's the idea. I need to drip the sap in this box. We can all agree on that. So I need a pipe that's going to come in and dump from that vent. If I have this pipe coming in, that works. It's going to drip down there. 50-50 with whatever comes out of this. But I also need this to be a way out. I'm trying to think if there's some shenanigans I could do with shut-offs Okay, let's think about it. If I have 2 shut-offs, well, first, they're not going to be like that. One would be the other way around. So if we detect something coming down, that we have sap coming in, this one closes. So the sap would go across and go dip in there. No, because it would try to go to the other output. No matter what I do, there's still going to be some bridge shenanigans, or I'm going to end up with sap on the way out. That's going to go inside of my electrolyzer and break everything. I need to do it on 2 separate pipes. That's what I'm getting to. Okay, so what's going to happen instead? You and you are going to connect there instead. You're going to be coming out. You're going to be like this. And you're just going to come straight down in there to drop the things. So you're going to be the sap going down from the pump there. That can be basic pipe, we don't care. So somewhere in there, the pump is going to do this, this, around the bathrooms, and go down something like that. No, we want insulated pipes. Because the other idea is to get that to like 90 degrees, something like that, so it's faster to cook. But if it's faster to cook, I don't want to cook my place. So we're going to go insulated from there. And we go all the way down. We have to do a little sketchy thing there, and then we go on this one. And you're going to have to come out. And probably once this is drained, we're going to do the baby spawn in that zone. Something like that, so we can have the hydropower up here, just in case we need extra on whatever we're doing. Doesn't look that bad. Print, we got... We're gonna take the pine cones just for fun, if we want to make a Christmas tree on this one. Okay, so I'm gonna let them do that. Go refill. Drain also at the same time, because Brain is more concerned about not making a mess than doing all of that. And I'll be right back. Alright, mission accomplished. I cannot say the same thing for those slackers, but they're on it. So, since I have some trust issues with myself, we're gonna do a little check. So this is all in place now. We can go out and we can go in. The loop is doing. Those guys are gonna be draining. This has to go. We don't need that anymore. So let's get rid of this. Right now, please. We can sweep the garbage away. There's garbage left talking about it. So let's make sure we have nothing in there. I don't want nuggets of shame in my build. And the ferns are doing their work. Nice. And if I'm not mistaken, yeah, we're gonna keep at least a layer there for the mushrooms to grow. Yeah, we got one growing. Nice. Oh, I didn't know they can grow even if the pot is entombed. That's new. At least the weeds, I think they don't grow. Okay, all that power line doesn't need to exist anymore. Those autosave. Can't live with them, but can't live without them. Okay, you don't know what to do? I'll give you something to do. Put 3 tiles there. Give me another one of those. So we're going to be able to drain that pipe without making a mess. You're going to be taking nothing, and you're going to be deconstructed. You're going to take nothing, and you're going to be deconstructed. And guess what? Yep, you got it. And since I got so many people to build and whatnot, it's faster than trying to plumb it. So that's why I'm doing it like that, if you were curious. Let's do this one last time. At that point, I guess those two, we could do that just for being cute. We got a vacuum on both sides, so let's do it all the way. This one is gonna go. Gonna put it back there. Gonna move this out of the danger zone. Let's put it there. Now. And if they can do this wire, can they not reach it? No. Oh, we're out of cobalt. Okay, okay. I get it. We're gonna go back to... Oh, I know why. It's down there. We're gonna have to let the dupes go in. So we're gonna be able to finish this up. Close this place. Oop, forgot my drywall. Why do you not want to drywall this thing? Okay, good. Now I need to remove the filter there because it's in the way. And we're gonna remove the pipes just to be safe so I don't get like stupid nuggets that jump in there when I destroy them. So all of that is gonna go. Well, not true. I'm gonna keep some of that stuff just in case we need to repipe this for some emergency. And you know what? If I'm gonna try to do the trick of deleting this one and tile deleting that when this is closed out, I think I'm gonna keep this one there because probably that will turn to sour gas. Well, that's not smart. It's gonna just shoot the sour gas inside my base. Like, I want to try it for science, so I think we're gonna do right after a save. I'm gonna try it, and worst case, we're gonna reload it if it breaks everything. Because I don't want to re-vacuum the whole place. If it works, it's gonna save us so much trouble for later. Also, at the same time, I don't want to have to do like a save and load because it's taking way too much time right now to open up back the save since it's so big. And yeah, some nuggets went in there. Okay, clean the place again. Oops. Power, we don't want this wire there, so let's get rid of that. At least this. And now in there we're good, the wire's been done. We're pretty much there. I'm doing like double checks to be sure I don't have anything stupid going on. I need to finish sealing this box, but we're pretty much there. Like, my water line is all set. Yeah, I just need to plug it there and water can start flowing, so that's done. This is in place. Ooh, transformer. So we're gonna do a large transfo out of steel on this side. That's gonna need wires out of cobalt on this side going up. Yeah, that's something I can do. I can do cobalt wires all the way there instead of doing a plate. So that's gonna save a little bit of material. And if I have nuggets left in there, I don't mind too much, because anyway, we're gonna have to play again down there, carve out everything, analyze the volcanoes and everything. It's really that part up there. I don't plan on going back in there unless something goes terribly wrong. Okay, guys, can you just finish this, please? The bots can take care of all of this. Alright, the place is clean upstairs. Got that, we got that. Last check. Rails, we're good. We're gonna come back and do it from inside. This side is done also. Automation, we're good. We got what we need. We got the 2 there. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. We have gas pipes left, not inside the box. Plumbing, we're going out, loop-de-looping, and coming back in. So that's good. Okay. So yeah, basically we're gonna be ready to get started. Exception that my cooling loop is not loaded, so we're gonna do something like this. And like this. So we can use that. We're gonna load up this tank, because once I start dropping the water in there, those guys are gonna want to turn on. They're gonna heat up the place up here, but I want my cooling loop. Okay, so that's a bad idea, because if I do that, I'm gonna over steam the place up here. We're gonna cook everything. So what do? I remove my mushrooms, build tiles, and we redo the shrooms after, I guess. So that's the only real thing I can see that could be half smart. I'm gonna chop there, that's sure. Okay, at least we can start loading the tank. That's not a problem. So let's do that. But I want the loop to be able to run while those guys are starting. That's my problem right now, because I'm using this line that is part of my loop. Well, we can do a temporary line up here to get in there. This was for the ethanol, so we don't need that anymore. All of those can go away. So now this can go out this way, go up there. We're missing a bridge. There. So it's gonna loop down, across there. It's gonna use the temporary line this way. And yeah, we're gonna have a bridge to jump under. No, we don't need a bridge, we just go and stick it there. So for now, the loop is going to be going around this way. You go out, you go in out, you go up, you go around, you go across, and you come back down, you go in, you go out. Perfect. That's what we want to see. So as long as I remember half of the stuff I tweaked around to be able to do the fill up without making too many new pipes, and I cut at the right places, I don't see major issues coming up. Unless this is not going to be able to keep up with 2 aquatuners, I think we're going to be fine. Especially since at the start like that, I don't plan on using any of this as a cooling section, so it should be good. But that's all in theory. We'll see when we get to it for real how bad it's gonna break. Okay, so that's ready, that's ready, that's ready. I forgot that part. I want to leave this one in steel. So we're gonna do this and this. I tried it without powered doors. It's not gonna go well. Especially since there's a little bug that happens sometimes when you don't power your doors like that and they're on a switch or something. At one point, they're gonna either stay open or closed depending on what they decide to do. It's not a major problem in this case. Okay, you guys are all idle, seriously? There's stuff to clean. All of this. Don't do liquids. All of that can be cleaned up. That can be cleaned up. That can be all cleaned up. We're gonna unlock this one. for now. Because we're gonna have to go start working in there also anyway. And we don't care. Gourmet, no. And farming research rocket, I don't care. Bye. Okay, last call to check if we got nuggets in there. Nope. Good. Close the place. Now the temperatures, I want one of those to be at 25 and the second one is going to be at 40. Just double check it. We can do 35 and we can do 40. Perfect. So technically during the startup, as long as we're not using this as a cooling loop for the warm stuff coming out, there should not be any reason that the two of them are working. There should be only one working. I don't care about temperature or saving power. We want to just cool this down as fast as we can. Do I want more shift plates? A little bit. Nah, because I risk breaking those two guys. Okay, clean this. And that's gonna be it. So to get this nugget out, we close this and we're gonna be ready to get started. We can stop this from putting more inside. Sorry. You can go back there. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Well, let's do it at 30 then. I don't want it to start right away. So that's gonna loop, 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 loop. And everything's gonna be awesome. No, it's not gonna loop if we don't do that. Okay. Why you don't go? Because of the T? Oh no, because I forgot to plug it there. Oops. My bad. Here we go. Just want to see it come back out of the tuners. Then we close this and we drop water. So basically within the next 10 minutes, we're gonna know if I goofed up or if we got something that works. Saw that. Okay. And that was not P0. Perfect. So they do those 3 tiles and we start loading water. And I'm gonna wait till we have a little bit of water, almost to the point, well, maybe even up to the point that the battery starts to cry that it's flooded. And then we're gonna shut those doors and put them on the sensor. Dupes have access. Everyone has access there. Right, good. Okay. Well, it's now or never. Just double checking power. Those guys are plugged. So all of this is a big happy family. And this is going to be able to take care of the doors and take care of this when we get there. Okay. It's time. You're looping and you are going to be shipping. Now, just to be safe, there's nothing but water in that tank, right? Which one is it? Saline? Yeah, it's only water. Okay. You know what we can do also in this one? We can start the construction of those tiles. So it's going to give us a bit of ores we can use later on this planet. Probably got, oh, that's a bit of wire I didn't change. That's more ores we can get. Yay. Oops. Here we go. Oh, I just got to be careful about how much water I put in there so I don't overpressurize the steam vents, because this one is not going to be able to work, and that's the only one that has an outflow that is not even active yet. There we go. And the drippy is starting. Now you are gonna send a green if you're above, let's say 200. And it started because of this. Okay, good. Because I want to have a minimum of power. So that the doors can open and shut automatically first. And we... let's get a bit more. That's not much pressure. I want to see something the triple digits before we activate. Alright, let's get going. Bang. There we go. Okay, so I want to see at least like 200, if not 500 kilos of steam in there. So it's gonna take a minute. But there's nothing else I can do except babysit it, because I didn't put like a ton of like those meter valves I used to put the ethanol in there. That's quite standard that I do that for smaller zone, but for something this big, it just gets a bit ridiculous, so I didn't feel like doing it. Maybe I should have, but anyway, it's too late, the process has started. Okay, let's say we go at least to 100 kilo of steam. In worst case, we can drop in more later on. Yep, thermals at 200. I could go a bit higher than that, but the mistake I did to go higher, it would have to be like the battery and the transformer would have to be a bit further away and have the aqua tuners on the side, because aqua tuner with steel you can go like to 300, something like that. Yeah, you can go to 325, so even if this goes a bit too high, it's not a big deal. But for those guys, it's playing it tight a bit with the 275. If something goes wrong, it can break real fast. And the thing that is not helping is all that warm abyssalite there. That is also just sticking water in, sticking like some heat in, but there's not much I can do about that. Maybe I could have swapped out this layer for tiles instead, but even there, I was being a bit concerned about pressure damage, because with the little bits and pieces that we pushed in, like the little corner bills left and right, it's not long that you can overpressure and explode something. And if the magma explodes in there, all of that is broken. The turbine would still work, but it would be like emergency build, some side like cooling, whatever. Nah, don't feel like it. So this is gonna go. We're about halfway to the minimum pressure I want. And this should get started on cooling a little bit, but it's a huge chunk that we're working with. So all I want is to get it solid. We're gonna send the dupe back in, extend the spike as much as we can as soon as we got some solid to work with, so we avoid like little bursts up here. Those are still quite cold. Well, at least they're not warm enough that it's an issue for the cooling loop. Battery's loaded. You know what? The 30, we're gonna push it to 25. Give us a little buffer ahead of time. Because technically there's nothing else along the way that's gonna cool down the water, so between there and there, even if it does the whole loop, it should not be colder when it gets to this. So there's no reason I should be concerned about breaking the pipe at the exit of the aqua tuner. I did that mistake on the main planet, forgetting that we're working in a super cold environment, but in here I don't care, it's gonna be fine. Good. So that's done too. Well, we can start building the extraction for all of that junk now, I guess, since we have nothing to do. I'll dispressurize a bit. Gotta be careful to keep in mind to check it out, so we don't have any stupid incident, but for now, that's about it. So let's do this. You can see everything down there. You're gonna be here. No, not still. Gold is fine. Ores are gonna be tight again. Well, okay, this is the line out. So I think it's shorter to just come like this. Instead of going, yeah, it's much shorter than going up there, so we're good with that. And then let it pressurize just a bit more. Temperatures are fine. Yeah, this is not going super fast. We got a big buffer, but it's no problem. Ooh, I did that out of gold. Are we gonna have a problem? No, we're fine. Because anyway, if we get to 125, we're gonna have other issues to deal with. Okay. So what else did we have to do in there? Do we ship people back home, or do I want to do something else on this planet? That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, you know what? We're about to have the end of day save, so I'm gonna give it a try. Crack this one open and try to tile delete this. If it fails, we reload, that's it. We still need about 20 kilos of pressure in there. So now the question is, how long is it gonna take to freeze at least enough that we can start digging down? Because I want to, as soon as we have some sort of access, start working on this. Maybe we're gonna be a bit short on materials also, because steel, we don't have that much left. Oh no, steel we're good. Worst case, we got gold to do the rails. I don't like it too much, but it's better than nothing. At least we got something instead of using steel. Because once we can carve all of this out, I don't mind if there's magma left on the left side. That's not a problem. Worst case, we can do a little contraption like that on both sides of the tamer, so we just like inject more heat into it to get this stuff going and end up cleaning it all. That can work too. Talking about cleaning, there's this. Okay, we had the save. Or should we do a prediction on that one? Will I fuck up everything, yes or no? Come on, Stimpy. Oof. It's holding. It's holding. Come on. Come on. If we can delete that stupid tile of O2, I'll be super happy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Do it. Oh, you idiot. Yes! Yes! We did it for science, but it works. I'm not reloading. Fuck it. Win. Super duper win. The other thing we could be doing, but that's a bit dangerous, is cracking this open, put pitcher pumps, and start like dumping the magma into space. But at that point, if we're gonna do something like that, there's another option. I think that would go faster. That's what I like to do on the Niobium planet normally, so since we got rovers made out of steel, I can try it. Oh shit, we got tofu, that's George food. Okay, problem is, that's why I wanted the Nosh beans. That's why, for George. Well, we're about to do pinch up pepper bread, so whatever. Oh, did I already give him the tofu? I think so, right? Quite sure I did. Yeah, because we gave him 2 stuff and we didn't do surf and turf while we had access to this guy. So basically we did pie and tofu. So, well, good job, guys. I'll give you a little treat. You did what you had to do. Mission accomplished. So we're gonna give you the right to some good food. You've earned it quite a bit. Nah, I hate it. No, that's sludge. Tofu, they're all allowed to eat it. Come on, grab a bite, guys. You deserve it. Okay, is anyone... Oh, standards are not allowed. Okay, so we might see some smashy from our friend there. But also, it's my reminder that I want to move all of that down here. Perfect. Go from under. Good job. Is that slime? No, that's algae. Okay. We can do one there. Oh, I'm so happy that this worked, because dealing with that bit of O2 would have been such a pain in the ass. Now, the other thing I want to do to make it go a bit faster, we can, if I do it properly, we're gonna need a door there because I don't want the dupes to do it. The problem is, if it's only the rovers, they're gonna be super warm, and when they go out in there, they're gonna toast my naphtha into sour gas. Okay. Idea is, we got a really nice spot down here to do a little waterfall to just suck all the magma in the world into a little like 2x2 tile right there. Even there. But can build the mechanical airlock. So the idea would be to go something like this, like this, and like this, and like this. So if I couldn't compress all the magma into that one tile. I need to put one gas there, and then just it would suck it all in. Well, not all, because magma is too dense, so there would be a couple bits and pieces left and right. But it could be a bit faster. My problem is the rovers are going to get toasty, so I would need to lock the rovers in there with the materials they need to build that. Of course, that's going to have to be steel. You would need canister drainer. They don't overheat. I'm not sure if they work underwater. Well, underwater. Under liquids. They can build regular pipes. I can, because I don't mind if the gas gets warm. Out of obsidian it would work. Same thing for the bridge. So the bots could basically do it all. But after that, the problem is when they go out. And if I do it with dupes, well... Oh shit, where are we at? 150? Okay, that's gonna be enough. It's not too much, that's fine. Just don't want to push my luck and do something stupid. So we're gonna stop that there. Are we done yet with this? Almost. You can drain, deconstruct. Okay, and everything else that is power related in this zone doesn't need to exist. So we might see a little UG. If somebody gets a hug, it's today's souvenir picture. Are you gonna get the hug, Zumi, or you're smart enough? Good job. Oh well, they can't access, so it would be a bit hard to get a hug on that one. Okay, do I want to open that up? No, I didn't put the deodorizer, and we're out of sand. Whoopsie! Okay, give me another 40 batch. Because this is not pooping salt fast enough. It's almost there though. If we can get another seed or two, well, we're not gonna get one. We're not gonna get 2 seeds out of one shot. That's quite obvious. Okay, let's do ahead of time. This little thing right there. Dirt. So if we get that other seed, we're going to be able to use it. About the same goes for this. Okay, well, worst case, I said it's going to rot. It's going to make O2. I don't mind. We're going to need one of those up there also. It's going to need power. Ooh, we're almost there. Let's destroy this. And that's going to be enough to plug this in, get all of that material back. That reminds me about material back. We can remove this, all of those, you two, and all of this. There. There we go. I'm kind of surprised they're not eating the tofu. They're still gonna get like the other stuff in the rocket. That's a bit dumb. Okay, where are you gonna go? You're gonna get the tofu or are you gonna go for your bear sludge? Because you're allowed to eat that. Here you go. Washy washy. Yep, there's no germs in place. You know what? We got Buddy Buds, we got Diamond. Might as well do it. Furniture, a robot. We're gonna do doodly doo. Let's do a green one right there. Here we go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm quite sure that's enough for 2 dupes. Like, they could live off those shrooms. The ferns are not enough to take care of everything they need O2-wise. So we will have to supplement just a bit with whatever water we're gonna get from boiling the stuff in there, but I think we're pretty much there. In terms of making it happen, it's quite close, I think. Are you dead? Okay. Well, technically you're dead, but you're not because game. Okay, let's get rid of this, all of that. Do I want to crack that open yet? No. Two more. Okay. Nah, that has no power. Oops. Well, no, we didn't have sand. Because I want to get this one started, then we're going to open up this door. So we get all the O2 inside. Probably going to use that as a good time also to kill those two guys if they fly in. Let's get that going right away just in case. I don't think there's an egg in there. Slime is going to be a bunch of doo-doo. Okay, nope. Bill, do we have sand? Nope. Okay, we're gonna wait a little bit. Forgiveness, what? I don't know. And this is gonna be a buddy bud. Yay! This is kind of cute. It's getting warm. Me no likey. Yeah, we're getting close to 30 at the end, so my 25 is a bit high. It's a bit too high again. Let's go 23. I don't want those guys to stop growing. I don't want those guys to self-uproot. Like replanting that is going to be a pain in the ass if I have to. Okay, this is in place. Did it get sand? No. Can someone deliver sand? Please. Here we go. Ghost MP, Ghost MP, go. Oh, and without even touching the suit. Good job. Bioscan. Well, guys, if you ain't got nothing to do, you know what? You can start taking care of this. Also all of this. Oops. Nothing there. Bit of stuff there and bits and pieces. Ah, shit. Does it prevent it from reloading? No, perfect. There we go. And I think that's not letting any PO2 there. Little bits and pieces came across. Or maybe it came from down there at that point, I don't know. That's gonna be more O2, it's fine. Can sweep all of this, all of this. And now the buddy bud is gonna start to do its thing. So when we're gonna have the slime going on the rail, it's not gonna be able to do any trouble because there's gonna be flower germs in the air. Yay! And not the zombie type. That's good. That's pretty good. Temperature there is still on the rise a little bit. But it's staying right under 35, so we're good. I'm gonna give it like 1 more degree to be safe. But when that starts to be used as a cooler, No, it's still going up. I'm gonna need both of them to work. And 20 is still safe-ish. So let's do 25 on this one. We're at 22 inside the tank. It's really just the heat those guys are making. Yeah, maybe it was not the best plan. Let's... Yeah, it's close. How about that? I don't see any color change because you can see it when it's about to happen. Like, the color starts to go really more light, like more whitish. That's something they did at the same time when they started like the bubbles on something that's about to burn or anything. Because if I put both, what's P-Water again? I'm afraid to go too cold if I put both at 20. Well, P-Water freeze at minus 20, so if both are at 20, it should still be fine. That's a bit close. Okay, let's start with powering those guys up. Are we done? Sorry. Nope, okay, just barely. Okay. So now we're... you know what? No, I got to remove this. Okay. So the bridge is coming out. $50? Oh yeah, okay, because the cooling is turning around there. Okay. Don't you drop that in there, Okay, good. Okay, so that's done. That bridge can go away. And now what I will want to do is something like around here. Go up. Mess around in there a little bit to cool those down. And come back down. So are you drained? Yes. Okay. Good. So building. Bye, bye, bye. And are we plugged? Yes. And yes. So all of this can go away. As much as I want to do it, probably not, because my problem with that is I don't really see a good way to be sure that either this one, or this one will not be turned into sour gas. Because a rover that plays in magma that long is going to be close to 1000 degrees Celsius, and those little idiots can just decide to stand in there because, oh, I don't know what to do. And poof, sour gas all over the place, vacuum breaking, me crying. I don't want that. It could be fun, but I don't feel like trying it. Because the thing on superconductive, you drill and you create basically just a channel of vacuum that's gonna stay a vacuum till the core of the map or something like that. Here, just go get the material they need to build. It's all in there. Maybe... No, but you know what? Thinking about it, if I do a gold amalgam, that's gonna go well for sure. One thing I could do, if I really want to give it a try, first I need door access after the naphtha. So the door would have to be there. The ladder goes there. We do a door right there. That door is later on. Okay, this one we can... Okay, everyone has access. So if we do that, and we put like 2 storage bins, because basically I'm gonna need what? Steel and obsidian to do that, that's it. If I do 2 storage tiles right there, well, that's 2. I load up 1 with obsidian, 1 with steel. And I get the rovers access only to this side. Once they're in, they're not coming out anymore. Anyway, we're pretty much done with the big cleanup of this place, except, okay, let me finish clean this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, they can get all of this. Because once the cleanup is done anyway, those rovers are basically dead. Tomorrow when I come back, they're gonna be away. And we got a bit of time, so I could try and lock them down there and see if we can make it. The other issue I have is I'm not sure if the rovers can build the bottle drainer. But there's no reason that I can't do the rovers. You can't recharge the rovers. The thing with the rovers is they have a nice little bug that when they're shut down and you're that far in the game and with the lag and everything, they're not gonna turn off. So basically, until I close my game, I got my rovers with me to do whatever I want. There is a mod for that I have. It's called Rover Recharger or something like that. Here, I didn't mess with it yet. So you plop those down, and I think Rover goes to it and recharge with whatever fuel you have. But that's not part of the base game. Okay, obsidian, how much do we have? 6 tons, okay, I want it all in there. And steel, we're gonna need door. How much is it per door again? It's 200 per door, so let's say 2 tons would be enough, because I don't want to send it all down there. Yeah, sure, that's what... Didn't see anything. Okay, so with 2 tons of steel, 6 tons of obsidian, we're just gonna wait for those 2 to load up. Well, we could delete this one too. But you see, like, now the doors are barely closing just because this is super toasty. And it's barely going down. Like, all that warm abyssalite is gonna make it long to freeze this. So that's why I'm tempted to go for that little tricky trick. Well, that's neutronium right there, just waiting for it. That's 1 tile short. No, because if I don't build those guys, That's 9 and it drops at 10. So that could work. I could do it right there. Or I go a bit safer. I'm gonna push it to the side because also it's gonna let us drain all of that at the same time. Okay, is anyone working on this? Do I have another door somewhere that I blocked that I don't remember? What are those two slackers doing again? Oh, they're on break. Okay. I forgot to reject that. Okay, are you empty now? Yes. Pipe are empty, so we're gonna make a little bit of spaghetti cleanup while we do this. And we can dig this and this. Okay, pressure is slowly going down there, going up on this side, we're still good, and there's not much PO2 left inside, so that's very nice. Okay, there's little blobs and pieces there, but that's almost nothing. Cool! We need a pump in there. Gold is going to be enough. Okay, now that's the line for this, but for now, all I want to do with that is feed it to my little plant. That's it. That's all. But that's not gonna work. I need to do it there. There we go. And that's only pea water, right? Yes, good. Okay. So we're just gonna drain this, dump it there, feed the reed. And that's gonna be wonderful. Can remove this one too. No, they can do it, they just didn't get to it. There we go. So we're gonna drain that. Why? You're supposed... Okay, there's blob in there, right? Okay. I hope I'm not gonna clog my toilets for too long, but worst comes to worst, they got wall toilets in their rocket and there should be water left in there, I hope. Okay, that's gonna take a minute. We're not gonna babysit that. It's gonna do its thing. We can work on the other side. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Keep the place clean. Okay, steel is not there yet, and still it's gonna have to be the dupes because I'm pretty sure most of my steel right now is still inside the rockets. Well, that's gonna be a problem because in the rocket that bin is probably 10 to 9, sorry. No, that's steel, that's 9. Okay, let's do 8 in this one instead. So dupes are gonna be able to bring it to the other side. We still got plenty of reed fiber. I really like this. That's my new favorite thing in the rocket. Don't have to mess around having like one of those tiles being loaded with this. No problem, just plant them there, be happy about it. And that's an old pip. RIP. Okay, temperature looks like it's getting a bit more stable in there. That's cool. Cool. But yeah, we're gonna need to when we start pushing out stuff like in there. Okay, so we're gonna need a door there. When I do it like that, I'm always confused. Okay, I can use this as the drop. Because the gases are gonna go there. So we're gonna have gas pipe, obsidian, there and there. Then we're gonna need 2 bridges like this. That's not obsidian. Okay, so you can go this way. You can go this way. You know what? We're only gonna do one at a time. No, fuck it. We're doing both. Canister drainer, pre-built. So even if the bots can't, we'll be able to. In the saline, we don't have it anymore. Yeah, we're right there. I think we got both. At least we got hydro. So we're gonna bring that out on the planet. Right there for now. I'm pretty sure we have a tank of CO2 also in there. So as soon as I'm ready to lug those guys in... okay, I'm gonna have to ask the dupes. Let's finish the setup first. So, door-wise, we're gonna need... I don't need a pump in there, because anyway it's gonna break, so... I don't need to do a 4x4 shit. Ooh, gonna need a stretcher after that. Like this, and like this. So So from there we can still deconstruct the pipes without messing with the doors. The problem I think is the rovers can't lock the doors. That would be a big problem. Because if they're stupid enough to try to go this way for whatever reason, we're gonna have a problem. And then after that, I'm going to want a pipe fully insulated from here just don't send me the chlorine line, please. To there, to there, to there, to there, to we're gonna make scaffolding. Just get out. Because we're gonna need to drain that gas. Not getting me with that wine. That ain't my first rodeo. You're not gonna make me do that kind of shit. I'm gonna vent everything out of the lines. It's gonna be wonderful. Alright. Steel is almost there. Did we? No, not yet. Okay, can we hurry up this one? Because I want to be sure that I have a CO2 one. Otherwise, we're going to have to do some pumping. Well, worst case. I got one ready right there. Ooh, we got a seed. Pip. Alright, do your thing. Thank you, Mr. Pip. Come back into the bathroom. Now. Okay. So I'm gonna let them work on this, go refill my tea, and when I come back, we're gonna put, I think, what's gonna be the final arrival station up here for the food we're gonna feed this guy. And basically, as soon as all of that water is drained, we change a bit of tiles down here, that's it. And we can start feeding it. Just gonna have to be careful that with the timing and everything, because I don't want to overflow and make a super mess of sap like of all over the place, especially in there. I'd like to keep that pure as much as I can. But worst case, we're just gonna cut the feeding for the required time. Maybe put it on a sensor just in for like future proofing, but yeah, I didn't watch much of it. I'd rather either keep the surprise or if they let me in, but I don't want to spoil it before I get to try it. Anyway, refill, stretchy, do the same. It's important. Get something to drink, stretch your legs, and I'll be right back. Thanks everyone for your patience, and those slackers are done. Okay, Hydro's there, so do we have CO2 pre-bottled in the rocket? I suppose that we have. No. Okay, we're gonna have to bottle up some on the planet. And we're still high on pressure, so the rocket is squirting all over. Gonna lose water with that, but just too bad. I need the ores on this planet. Yes. Didn't even look at the dupes. I need metal ores for rails and stuff. No questions asked. Okay, you're already chilling there. Good boy, ready to go to work. So we're gonna need to prepare a little bottle of something there. Let's do a pump here, real quick. There's already a wire, I think, so that's perfect. Can filler is too big. That's some... you know what? I think we don't... No, that's gonna break the room. Why do you have to be like that, game? Okay, we'll do it upstairs. And if I don't do it on 0, it's gonna be faster. Canister and pipe. Here we go. Oh no, don't. Did I do the pipe in obsidian? Yep. Nope, I don't want obsidian for that. Cancel. Only the pipes, please. Obsidian goes down there. Thank you. So I need it for the pipe under, so anything else will do. Sandstone, let's go. Here we go. We could mine some of that, so if we're missing some, the bots can use it. Like, the Duke could stand there and mine that. It would not kill it, but I don't want to drop this magma. That's overpressured. Okay, you just want to chill there? No, not you. You. No pending deliveries. Okay, we got all the obsidian in the world ready to go. We're gonna finish this. We're gonna say... top 1 is right, so... this is gonna be hydro. And this is gonna be CO2. Something like that. Harvest on this. Bye ladders. No, I'm gonna want to remove this pipe anyway, so we're gonna leave that there for now. This is mostly clean, so if we can just finish this. Now we're gonna need to remove. I don't want to lose all that O2. Do we do a gas pump, close the door and push everything inside? Or... that's too much to mop, right? Okay. Gonna have to wait a little bit more. Why you... Okay, this doesn't need to exist. It was just to drain the pipe. And you're gonna eat mushrooms now. Good job. It's not as good on morale, but with the nature reserve, I think it's good enough. And you guys have... Oh. Okay, you have some issues with that. So let's do... Got 24 kilos in there. That's more than enough. So we can remove all of this right away. How much steel do they have? They got their 2 tons. We need to do 3 doors. That's not even 1 ton, so we should be fine. The other thing I can do to prevent a little problem would be to do those tiles in obsidian. There. Now rovers are gonna come this way. As long as I don't put this one in place, we're good. No dupes are gonna want to go down because they can't access. I don't understand why they're not bringing it there. Maybe it needs at least 1 piece of pipe to do it. So let's try it. We're gonna build those 5. Those 4 at 5, sorry. And they're still not going to deconstruct. Okay, he's thinking about it. And this can just be pooped out and deconstruct. Now I think that if this is built, they're going to be able to bring it there. And while we're waiting for that to happen, I'll take a minute to give you a quick reminder that in 10 days from now, we're having a little fun event called Hot Potato for Oni over the weekend. So, put that on your calendar, 24, 25, 26. Sure is going to be a fun one. Okay, we can start building more pipes. Okay, I don't want dupes. Oh, good call. Okay, now we don't want any more dupes in there. So it's a robot zone. We can remove this. And now the 3 are in there, so robots, you're not going out. That's it. Welcome to your new life. Oops. I said, welcome to your new life. so they can reach all of this. During that time, what are you... Well, you got a bunch of stuff you can gather up there. Can clean this. All of that can go away. Yes. We're gonna leave that just in case we want some quicker access. This is not required anymore. All of that pipe is useless. Even more than useless, it's dangerous. And here we go. Quick heads up, for sure, I'm gonna do a backup. I'm gonna wait for a save to remove the 2 last blobs there, just in case something goes wrong. Okay, I want to check if bots can lock doors. I don't think they can, but I can't remember, so but rather give it a try. Because that's going to be way too long. We barely lost any temperature there. We're basically sucking heat from the abyssalite there instead of from down here. Those guys are close 4% of the time. That's completely stupid. Oh, you idiots. Okay, we're gonna have to make them do something else on the other side so they don't stay there. Okay, they're all out. Now, I think if I put one there, they can still reach this one, but not this one. Okay, we're gonna do one last here. Pipes are loaded. Bridge. By. Bridge. By. Okay, now you're fine, you can stop what you're doing. You're fine, you can stop what you're doing. That's all good. And that's all done. So we're just gonna vent in space. Oh no 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 no! You're not doing this. Okay. Go down. Go down. Here we go. So no dupes are gonna be able to go down there. Shit, that's exactly what I don't want to see happen. Oh, you piece of trash. Okay. Hey, Phantom. Thanks for the raid, buddy. How's it going? Factorio, I guess? Factorio, I guess? Okay, is there a way... I don't want them to open that door, so we're gonna try something. No, 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 no. I want to use obsidian. Okay, I gotta give the dupes back access in there now, if I want to be able to say that, I guess. No. Oh, come on. Don't bullshit me like that. No, rovers, anyway, they're already dead. They're shut down, okay? You're going to deconstruct what? I don't get it. If I want to build a tile out of obsidian, we have the choice there. Okay. So I'm going to try to do one there. Because I know they can reach two. So they can reach this one. I'm not sure if they can reach this one. And I can't lock that door. Oh, but I can do this. I say no one goes in. And anyway, no one goes out because diagonal bullshit. Okay, so we're gonna wait for the save at the end of the day. You don't need to bring steel in there anymore. Kind of forgot about that. Oops. At least it's not toasty. Now if everything goes according to plan, after the save we delete this one first, this one second, and the magma is gonna start drip 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 doo in there. Then we're gonna be able to send the dupes in here, clean a good chunk of that, make the wall, finish this, and everything's gonna be wonderful. At least that's the theory behind it. Don't care. Now save so we can see if I fucked up somewhere. Mission accomplished. Here we go. Drain that planet. Let's go. That's clearly our souvenir picture for today. Here we go. Blammo. Okay. You'll see how those guys are 1000 degrees. How was that message automated? Apparently, it's a sex-based term in Portuguese. The more you know. So now that's gonna drain super quick. You see it's already going there. We're gonna be able to pop this open to get it to drain. And as long as we don't break the vacuum in there, we're gonna be happy campers. So I gotta have to be very careful about where I use obsidian, because there's some super toasty in there. That's nice. I'm so happy it worked. Good job, guys. Now, next up, it's gonna be waiting for all of that to drain, but you see it's already like bubbling up there. There was no... Ooh. Okay, just to be sure I don't do stupid, we're gonna remove this. Because as soon as this starts going down, I think what I will want to do is get this another tile right there. So we're gonna use this naphtha to go back in there and start the work on this side. But this is gonna drain way faster than trying to freeze it. We're sure gonna have some stuff left up there. We're gonna have to go dig, mop a bit, maybe put a pitcher pumper or two to just dump stuff in there. But it's mainly gonna be done. I don't even want to try to give them a task to build like obsidian tiles on this side, because if those idiots decide to go grab like an... Well, okay, there's no nugget there, so they should be able to grab those without going in and opening this door. But with the door not being locked, I'm not taking the risk. And you see we're already at 50 something tons per tile. A cool thing also that can be done after, when the dupes come in and everything and you got all that magma stuck in there, just make little diamond spike, just a little diamond spike that's gonna touch like on the side there or something. Yeah, but my problem is, what's gonna happen with this rover? Is he gonna decide to move to the left and open that door? That's gonna just wreck everything if that happens. So basically, I want to be sure I do nothing down there. Anyway, it's just a save and a reload. You know what? We're going to do it for safety reason. We're going to go real quick to main menu. Save and quit. And we're going to reload, so it's going to take maybe like 5 minutes. But like that, I'm sure that those rovers are going to be dead. And they're not going to wreck anything. That's the safest way to do it. Let them die. They're done. They're dead. Let's get back in. Like that, it's 100% guaranteed. I get what you say, Phantom. I wanted to like have them build tiles to the right. But if they're stupid enough to get inside the waterfall to go and grab the little nugget of obsidian that's down there, just because whatever reason, I'm screwed. Because it's gonna break it, and that gas that's in there is gonna go in my vacuum upstairs. So there's no way I'm doing that. I'd rather kill them like that, just quick reload, it's done. They're gonna live a happy life in Magma Land for I don't know how long. And that's it. No risks are gonna be taken for no reason. No, no, no. Now the rovers are officially dead. Voila. They're not gonna move. They're not gonna mess up anything. And we can be happy that all of that is going down. And that's fast. I don't remember how long it took because I did that once with the water planet. I was expecting it to take like 15 cycles, something like that. It was a bit longer. But that's something I do very often on the superconductive. I find a way to not burn my dupes too much, carve a path across the obsidian, and then I let the rovers do something like that at the bottom of the place. Well, the day I realized that rovers can build manual airlocks, before I didn't know they could do it, and I forgot that you could, like, basically on my my super duper like geotuner loner living there, niobium tamer shit thingy, there was Draco Ranch to get the phosphorus, geotuners of the wazoo and everything like that. I did that thing, but with mechanical airlock. No, they've been able to do that for a long time. Basically, when you look at your research, if I'm not mistaken, is everything that doesn't need rat bolt, the rovers can do it. Well, we can dig all of this out. No, not really. That's a good trap-a-dupe. Oh, now we're gonna have one. Try to come. Doors get locked. Go up. Come back. Come out. And play stupid like that for I don't know how long. Because anyway, we're... Well, this light has gone... No, this one has not gone down. Atato. That's cool. I love to see that when it drains like that. So let's do... this one too. Wait, why can't you? If you're there, you can't hold... Okay, well, we're gonna do one more. That's not a big deal. What? Do that one too. No? Yes, maybe? Here we go. So we're gonna be able to drain all of this side too. Ain't that beautiful? That didn't take long. Okay, we're at double speed, but still. Idle, dormant, dormant. Okay, we can remove this one. Actually, we're gonna move... We're gonna destroy everything in there, move it out. Yes, okay. And there. All this goes. All of those go. And for this thing, now what's gonna happen is yeah, that one time at band camp, I did something stupid and it worked. Wonderful. Okay, let's close this and use this instead. So for whatever magma that's going to be left down there, we're going to be able to extend the spike all the way down like this. That's the idea, at least. So what we do is shift plates. Like this. Well, maybe we don't even need that. Because, I mean, this was just to cool down this stuff, but if we move it away, that works too. Now we want to... that's more than 10, right? No, that's one too many. Okay, so we're going to want to take this one. Then we can go over there. And while we're at it, we're going to carve all this out. How wide do we have? 50, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So everything that's magma that stays over this line is going to be able to drip into the waterfall. My only problem right now is this means that between this guy and this guy, we're gonna have a little bit left. It's not the end of the world. You know what? Now that I think about it, with all that zone that's gonna be vacuumed out, cleaned out, I could just do my tamer like niobium style with a pool of molten tungsten at the bottom, and that's it. I mean, we're already there anyway. All I need to do for that is keep the same steam room I have right now. I could push the pressure much higher. And that's it. But 3 of them at the same time might be too much for 5 turbines. I think I'm gonna use I'm gonna have to use Prof Oak Shell to be safe on that one, because tungsten is not a joke volcano. I think when I did it I had 2 per. Let me double check, because this one's on the Discord. I'm sure it's the time I did that Kish Factory planet. If you want to follow what I'm talking about, it's right there. Just double checking how many turbines I had in there. Where's it? There. Yeah, I had 2 per volcano, but now we got 3 volcano and I only got 5. Plus this was being feeded full time with cold sap from the 3. Plus it was melting my phosphorus, so there was more heat getting out of there than right now. I'm not sure it's gonna work. I think I might have to do something about it. Or you know what, I can be a decent human and just show you, instead of like shame forcing you into getting into Discord. Right there. So it might be a bit small, but you can see it here at the bottom of the map. I had like the 2 tungsten volcanoes. That doesn't work. So right there at the bottom, we got 1 on the right, 1 on the left, 2 turbines on each. And in the middle there was the sap melter, and that was a phosphorus melter for the geotuning happening up here. But all that stuff that's melting in the middle, that's also heat that we're taking out of the steel. That will not happen of the steel, of the tungsten, but that's something that's not gonna happen on this one. So I might be short a bit on that. Okay, we can start going down now. But first off, let's just move all of this out. Let's say right there. And sometimes those background colors, I thought like we had chlorine there for a minute. Oh, got scared a little. And we're going to be doing something like this. We're going to want to go on this side. And carve all of this up to let it drain down. And we're also going to want to go on this side to carve all that stuff and let it drip down. Maybe here I'm just gonna build yeah, that's what we can do. We can do insulated tiles from under. And we're out of obsidian, but that's not a big deal. We're gonna be cutting quite a bit of it all around down here, so we're gonna be able to keep on going with that. At least all the way up to there. Yeah, that can work. Then we go up, we do this one, we go on the side, and as long as I don't breach between the steam and this, there's no reason that stuff should go super duper wrong. Alright. And primitive on the other side, how's it going? Okay. We got sand in there. Not sure why, but okay. There's just no one doing it? Really? Oh, I forgot to do this. Oopsie. And there. Okay, gonna have to give it a minute. They're gonna bring some back. Yeah, the air situation in here is getting a bit out of control. Like, all this line should be in O2, not in CO2. But they're flying around all the time in those jet suits. They fart a lot of natural gas. Natural gas, CO2, sorry. I don't want to put a carbon skimmer. I guess the option is going to be to drop more oxyferns, but... not oxyferns, sorry, alveoveras, but I don't have much places that are cold enough for them except this bit right here. And I kind of need that to feed my fluxes. Well, I could do... those are too high. Maybe... And down there... well, I got enough room that I could carve a little bit more and have 2 layers of alveo instead in that zone. That would be a bit more to suck out the CO2, but the biggest issue right now is not really there, I think. It's more about the way that it's going all the way... Sorry. Down there all the time anyway. So we're quite close to having that grape jello going on. So once this and this is locked, technically there should not be any CO2 coming down from up there. There could be some coming in from this side, but it should be just flowing down. There's only one hole there to drip down and reach the sucking station. So I think this is fine. How's that going? Are you working a bit or? Yeah, not much. Okay, disappointing. Oh, but we're out of dead bees. So all of my dead bees, that's solid waste. So all of my dead bees are in there now. Okay, that's not much. Well, in there it's might as well use those guys. I would need way more than that, but I'm not set up to have like a huge bee killing farm. They're there to produce plant fart, and this we still got a little bit of it. Are you running full time, seriously? Yeesh. Okay. Well, we're using quite a bit of power. Didn't think it was that much. And I forgot to take the bottle. Okay. What's in there? Surprise! Let's give them plastic on the tree planet just in case. And I was there for a reason. This. And I forgot another thing. I need to do. This is 1, 2, there, there, there. And you go up to there. Okay. That's gonna be better. Reason I do this, you have the exact same thing there. It's something I figured out with the behavior of the jet suits. If I force them into a little corridor like that, they're gonna take one step and then they're gonna blast off. So my blob is never gonna move. If I don't do that and this is open, they can go and fly away, and this is gonna get moved to one side or the other. So really, it's a way to make the blob safer, even if we're running around with jet suits. That's one of my coolest thing I think I figured out in this run. Like being able to do that and don't be concerned about, ah shit, the exhaust is gonna move everything and it's gonna break everything and I'm gonna be pissed and cry, and nope, just that. 2 more tiles and you're good. Well, they're not good to do what I asked them to do, but that's something else. And when this starts being loaded, the crude in there is slowly going to cool everything back down under a level that still can take it. So we're just waiting for those 2 to happen, and then we can start running those. But yeah, nobody cares about doing it. Well, Mary should be good enough now. Where is she? Mary. Athletics, you're up to 17. Yeah, you're allowed out of the base now. There. Oh, Chloe was not allowed? Okay, that's not a thing anymore. And Mary is good, okay. Oh, she's allowed out. Oh well, I forgot. Too bad. So, prios. Mary, you're not gonna give a damn about anything except operating first, and then you do something else if you have time for it. So I'm gonna have at least one, but there's a ton of other stuff of operating upstairs. Yeah, it would be nice. I think that tomorrow I'm gonna try to get in at least 1 or 2 more sleeper dupes. Because basically the target with those guys is to make them operator rancher for all those little jobs. They're gonna be sleeping like 2/3 of the day. And to cover up that 2/3 of the day, all my regular dupes will have PJs also, just because it's a PJ party every time and it's fun and I do it like that. Judge me all you want. I like it like that. Anyway, with their 20 athletics, plus whatever they get from the skills, plus the run on whatever tiles, plus jet suits, plus all those speed boosts, and we're not even doing coffee. At least, not this run. I don't want to deal with pinch up pepper nuts and all that stuff. That's the main reason George is not out of his place yet. The only thing I need to do is grow like 1 pinch up pepper nut and he's good. That's empty. And then this is gonna get going. Back to you guys. Ain't that beautiful? And yep, we're basically done unless we carve some other stuff. Nice. But we're gonna keep some of that fun stuff for tomorrow, because time is almost there for me to end for the day, so might as well take this point. It's as good as any. We finally completed the cooling break for the magma that turns out was not required, but I'll recycle that into the tungsten tamer. Gonna do it niobium style. Gonna make a big pool down there with sweepers and the other thing, the pitcher pumper, something like that. Hey Smoker, how's it going? Well, we're gonna do a little pool there, niobium style, pump it out, cool it down, and ship everything in there, cool it out, ship it home with this thing. So we're also gonna have to set radiation up here with the red collector and everything. Kind of forgot about that. No, not true. I want to set it inside here with a joint plate right there, dropping it in there with some options to shoot it into the rockets, just in case if I ever decide to go for the artifact thingy. Well, from there I could cover all those 3, this one, those ones. Oh yeah, I've been on this build since last Friday, I think, if not before that. Technically, that's the point I wanted to be yesterday, but we had some vacuum breakage incidents, so we're not that far yet, sadly, but we're catching up. So while Stimpy starts digging a little bit of that, I'm gonna look at if we got a little bit of Oni going on elsewhere in the world. As usual, I'll be back tomorrow 1 p.m. Eastern to continue this project. This evening, most probably back to the beavers. I figured out I messed up a little bit of things yesterday, so gonna take care of that this evening. And don't forget, in 10 days the potato is online. Gonna be a super fun event. Try to be there if you can. Worst case, the VODs are all supposed to be uploaded and everything. So let's see who's online doing what. Well, there's no, it's impossible. There's no one playing Oni. Well, at least not. Okay, no, Stinger's on Oni, so let's go say hi. He's doing also the Frozen Lab just like me, but not the same seed. and he's doing an all achievement run. So I don't know where he's up on that one. I see diamond somewhere in there in his title, so my best guess is he's probably doing some stuff to reach the Mind the Gap thing. So we'll see when we get there. Thanks again, everyone, for being around. Always appreciate. Hopefully catch you this evening or tomorrow. Whatever floats your goat. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, or whatever fits your time zone. And I hope to catch you real soon.